How you doing today? Squirrely here, and we're gonna play Firewatch. The game's been out for a while, since like 2016, but they did recently do an update, patchwork, and we're gonna get into it. This is our first time playing it, and I hope you guys enjoy it. And here we go. Alright, so let's get into the new game. Let's go. $19.75. Boulder, Colorado. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable for you guys. Not for you guys. Well, for you guys. You see Julia? No, I don't. I just see a beautiful colored screen. And our little characters running around. Oh, I'm supposed to click on that. Joke's on you guys. I thought joke was on you. Where is my... There you are. Oh, late. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors. Oh, okay. And grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are drinking with your pals. You approach her? I do. You are drunk. Oh. I knew it! So what's your, major? You're pretty. Let's talk about her major. Let's not go aggressive. You slur the words major and it smells like Coors. Ooh, we drink a Coors Light? You give it an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says, and I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. What's yours? Yes. Sniffs the air. Toxology. That's not good. What's that, a burn? You ask? He says, definitely. Words she hurt your feelings. She asks you if you want to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, you are Julia's. What the? Oh, they moving quick. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, the sensitivity is like. Let's brightness. Goofy. Well, sensitivity. Let's go back down to 50. That sounds good. Okay. Controls. Yeah, we already know all. Yeah, well, we don't know it, but we're gonna pretend like we do. Master volume. We're gonna go up a little bit just to hear something. And how about we go to 100? Just do it. That sounds better. Use an object, okay. Backpack. Ooh, nice. Movement's pretty cool. Is that my truck? Load gear. Alright. Had to throw it. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great! You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Is it? Billy wants to get a dog. Better than her getting pregnant. That's a big bill. I'm joking. I have 4 kids. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julie's in love. He wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. So do we pick up the beagle and she names it Bucket. Names him Bucket. Or you adopt a shepherd and name him Mayhem. I do kinda like the whole shepherd thing, because I used to have a shepherd. The beagles are nice too. But we're gonna go with the shepherd. Mayhem's an excellent dog. He loves wrestling with you in the park and goes with Julia and on her runs. Jesus. Even though he's too big to bring to school, Julia loves him all the same. Mayhem is a friend, child, and pet all over. Nice. Yeah. Good storyline so far. 1979. Damn. How was you born here? You talk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m., and the heat still radiates off the hide. What do you think about kids? She asks. Oh, fuck. Give me a shot. Tequila! Kids? They're not very smart. or good at much. I'm saying if you have some, a couple little idiots. What? What did I just read? I'm saying if you and I have some, couple little idiots. Oh, that would be pretty good. One day, White Rush. Sure, why not? Why not one day? In that case, we should probably get married. Oh shit, I done messed up. Yeah, I would like that. You say? These kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best that their parents are hitched. I'd say she's absolutely right. Good, so they're saying I can turn it up even more. Go to Ultra. And it looks the same. Fuck it, let's just keep it in Ultra. Geek it! Hello! How you doing, Geek it? You're cute, you're cute. So recently they just had an update on this game. That's why the reason why I'm playing it. It came out in I was gonna say 1979. It wasn't 1979. It was 2016. I keep meaning to do this one. Spoiler, you can't do it. Yes, that's what I heard too. That's another reason why I'm playing it. But I'm not gonna be able to do it in one sitting. I have 3 hours, so hopefully I can do it in 3 hours. Maybe, maybe not. It's a Thursday night, and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you're gone to bed. You little... Maybe she had a flat tire, you never know. Don't assume. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. You get mad. You ignore her. I'm gonna ignore her because there's no sense of getting mad. If you get mad, it's just gonna make the situation even worse. You're gonna get divorced. Your kids are gonna be lonely, living on the streets. Oh no, I'm just ignoring her. You don't touch each other all night. Okay. The next day you feel guilty for being so angry and ask her about her evening. She says it was great. You hold on to a tiny pill. Or says you make some coffee and go to work. A lot of fucking reading in this game. 1981. Julia still likes to draw. Why couldn't they just hire somebody to do this all for me? Y'all want to read it for me? She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. Oh, thanks. Because a flex like E-Man. Like a Victoria's Secret model. How am I gonna pose? I'm gonna be goofy and pose like a Victoria's Secret. Very nice. I have to see this drawing. I better not be no fucking stick figure. My arms like this. It's really like purple. Like my game. That's funny. Here I am. And this sensitivity is like still crazy. That's better. So far, we're just walking. Few quirks. Fire lookout. That's right, fucker. 1982, I was born. During the summer, you and Julia enjoy walking Mayhem at night. Nice. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from all faraway places. There's no word called all in there. So. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Ooh. It's getting dark. They're gonna make me say it. Mayhem runs away. Made me move, fucking dog. Shh. Don't tell my mom. Julia yells. Oh, that's Julia. Okay, that's not me. So don't tell. You can tell my mom all day. She gets flustered, and has terrible speaking when she gets stressed. You comfort the attacker. What? Oh, you confront. I said you comfort. You confront the attacker. You scare him away. You beat his goddamn face in. Shouldn't be using that word, but I'm gonna beat his ass. Your arm gets cut up, but you beat the guy to the pole. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops show up. Julia asked to take a different path from the day before. You say okay. Don't want to go that way either. Then I walk by the river. (1984) Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. Go figure. It's a great job. Associate Department Chair. He wants to move. You absolutely do not. Convince her not to take the job. Agree if she commutes back and forth. See, that's a trick question because you really don't want to convince somebody not to take the job. Because if they absolutely want it, never break anybody's hopes down. Bring anybody's hopes down and never break their agree if she commutes back and forth. It's kind of a far trip. It's what, 2,000 miles away. That's like a really long time drive. That's stupid. But I mean, it's the only way. I'm not gonna try to convince you not to take a job. Whatever. You ask her if she commutes back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you move. You tell her not to pass it up if it's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder there 3 times each semester. Oh, okay, see? It all worked out. Okay, I'm done with this reading. Julie is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had ever loaned them to him 3 days prior. He was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it. Let's do that. It works. You watch Dallas on TV and sleep together on the couch. Aww. This is where she gets pregnant. Why? Why? My burning eyeballs. Ma'am is getting older. She's got silver hair down his back and blows down at night. You and Julia walk him to the bar to see a few friends, and it feels like nothing has changed. Julia goes back to the elevator. I need to fix it. Hold on one second. Sorry guys. I needed to change to active chatters, otherwise it would just been sitting there with you guys still sitting there, just roaming around, gaining points, and you're not even. Julie's affection, affiliation, gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. He is sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope. And your unborn child, little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into panic, believing her dad is at the door. You got some issues. You tell her family they are crushed. Make trips to them and form their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. 1988, and this is like a lot of reading in the beginning. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care and home. it sits with you for a couple months. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility. You are determined to take care of her by yourself. I'm determined. I would never send her into a care facility. I really believed I couldn't do it. That would make that person feel so much worse. Beautiful game. I mean, different. Sleep is a tease. Sleep is a vibe. I mean, sleep is a vibe. Music is a vibe. Yeah. But all my voice is ruining it. It is impossibly hard. The worst is when you get mad at her, like when she tries to cook her own food. You can't do any, can't do anything without her, and she can't do anything without you. When she goes to sleep, you stay up for a few hours, drinking on the deck, watching baseball in the summer, college basketball in the winter, drinking then too. You start going out after you put her to bed. The first time you do it, you worry about her getting up and walking around while you're gone. You put up a chair in front of the bedroom door. You trust that she sleeps like a rock. Yes, the little guys down here. If there's a commands that you can do. Like we could battle each other, we can hug each other, we can gift things to each other, anything really. Just type in. I'll do it for you as my screen goes away. Oops. I'll just do that really quick, and you can see all the commands. And it blocked my. Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, once you see all those commands, you can pretty much do anything. Change your character. I could throw stars at us. Like if you want to like catch a star, just do that, and now you have to jump in. It'll tell you what to do on the star. I don't know if you can see that or not. Exclamation mark, jump, and then you'll be able to jump and get the star. Anyways, you start going out after. Okay, I'm gonna trust her because I'm not gonna put her. She might pee or shit on herself if she wakes up. I'm not gonna do that. That's kind of. And what if the police come over? That don't look right. Oh, you missed it. I trust that she sleeps like a rock. I hope she sleeps like a rock. You go to the same bar at the boring end of Pearl Street. It's nice there. It's boring, but it's nice. Over time, you tell Sheila. I'm gonna say Sheila. I think that's Sheila. Right? The bartender. Everything. It's a huge weight off. You're home and in bed by 1 a.m. a couple nights a week. You look forward to those nights. 1989. One night you are stopped at a DUI checkpoint. They still do those? Oh, that's in 1989. You blow a 0.10 and are taken to jail for the night. You consider trying to hide it, but you tell your sister-in-law, Susan. Julia's parent. Man, I swear, if I didn't feel like reading and playing a game right now, we would be playing something else. But I guess we're in it. We're in it. Let's do it. Julia's parents take the next plane from Australia. Ooh. They can't believe the state your house is in. Then they tell you Julia is coming to live with them. You don't argue. You say you'll visit soon. A few weeks go by. Summer is coming and you see an ad in the paper for a job. I mean, he ain't wrong for that one, because they're probably better off taking care of her. You do love her. But you take it. And you get a job. You don't have to worry about her. Stop drinking. Win-win. Maybe she gets better. Did it go off? I didn't hear it, but it did. I must have it muted. Hold on. Did it fart? I can't hear you. Sucks. Well, I guess the entertainment's there for you guys, huh? Aw, that's so cute. Thank you. And why do these games open doors so aggressively? So we're in
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
What was that? Breaker, this has been Survival Field. Where is your location? Okay, I thought that was a pizza. Plant. Supplies for 2 forks. Old wood, is that what it said? Old wood stove. Stove. Cookbook. We get a cookbook? National Forest guidebook? This is adorable. Good ad. Thank you. Water jug. And we get to do like a battle royale. If you do like exclamation mark battle royale, like we'll fly from the plane like Call of Duty or whatever. And like we'll drop on the ground and everybody just starts going at it. We need more people for that though. Unless you just want to beat on me. I like how you can turn your hand like that. That's actually really smooth for this game. Huh. Just set it down. Just... Ooh! Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay. Desk drawer open. Right. Fuck was the point of that? Grab trees, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to. We're supposed to hit that button. I didn't know. Joke's on me. I was a little late, buddy. A little late. Okay. Hello. Wait, how do you select it? Oh.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea.
Okay, we're gonna turn the voice and sounds up just so we can get the vibes going.
Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
You've killed 3 ex-husbands. You're rebelling against mom. Or nobody back home can stand.
You're just gonna wait me out on this?
But-
Ugh, fine.
I can't
But
read it.
I'm gonna take a second here and have a guess about you. Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but 9 times out of 10, folks out here simply got dumped.
Huh, is that it?
Close?
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
Hey, good night.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, 14 hours of sleep? Woo!
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
That's what it seems like, right?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are those fucking fireworks?
N? Why is N way over here?
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Oh, I see the little fuckers.
Seriously, are you seeing this?
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Where's my billy
Is
club?
that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is
Dang.
like 2 days away. Go down there and set them straight.
Like, kick the shit out of them? Hell yeah.
Like, kick the shit out of them sort of straight?
No. Jesus, no.
What? I'm not a cop. It's not like I've got a rule book over here.
Just make sure they don't do it again. Take their shit.
All right, fine.
Don't feed anyone a knuckle sandwich. Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Convenient.
Convenient.
That's one word for it.
Oh, I guess he just automatically grabbed his bag. Oh, let's get out of here. Okay, so there's no running in this game? M for map. What was N again? Compass. I don't like that. Let's change that real quick. Settings, controls. Map is king. Thank you for the host, buddy. Welcome in. Oh, 1. Okay, so 1 will work. 1 will work. Oh yeah. Oh wait. I wanted to see if we could run. You say anything about sprint? Staff left. Oh. Zoom, compass, flashlight. F. Okay. Camera. Ooh, camera. So there's no running in this game. What the? It's gonna be a long game, buddy. Hope y'all ready. What was that? What was that? Oh, I think that's the fireworks. They really need to okay, let's see what kind of kick-ass shit we got in here. Oh yeah, we know the bar.
People just stuff these things with old food? That's how you get bears.
Where's that?
I'm at the cash box.
Nom nom nom. I wish I could eat it. Just follow the sounds and we shall find it, right? Here in front of me. R is for jogging. Okay, I don't like it. Their settings are weird in this game. How about we do... I didn't even see that toggle jog. So slow. Shift. Radio. Where's radio? Can't change your radio? What? Oh, duh, it's the first one. Oh, ah! Okay, so let's do this. Oh. We're not gonna do that. Oh, we're just gonna, because it's not letting us. We do this one. Shift. Go back to this one and R. The radio will be raised R. Okay. Good. We're good. Hey, yeah. It would make sense. I can hear the fireworks. Where they at? Oh, there they are. The little fuckers. Yeah, it's really backwards. Default settings.
This shale slide is steep. How do you expect me to get down this?
I don't remember it being that bad. It's not even named on our topos.
What about Shitty Boss is gonna get me killed hill?
Oh, is that Absorka Indian? Maybe Creek?
That's actually English for not in my job description.
This game does have some adult humor. I'll tell you that.
No! Oh. Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my shitty boss almost got me killed.
First, your boss is a delight. Secondly, Jesus, what exactly happened?
My rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Uh-huh. Cans of beer.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm not the maid. Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. I just found where they're hanging out.
I hear music. They jamming out.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Damn it. Oh, look, a whiskey bottle.
Oh shit, Ferret are Irish. Probably don't need this in my life right now. Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
That firework's called Screaming Wife. Magic missile. And whatever that is. That is too funny. Alright, oh. The little nasties.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
There are, panties.
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
There's a... Ooh.
Yes?
There are two naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
Come on, I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know...
Two?
Yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
Okay. I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Oh, this is where the hell is this music coming from? That was on radio.
Full stereo!
Oh, hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking cool it with the fireworks!
Please just put it down. We won't light anymore. You probably have a tiny dick.
Chelsea,
It's my boombox.
here we go. Let's just go to the other side.
She just said I had a tiny bit.
You're gross. You're just some sad man out.
Fucking thing down. And I'm still on your radio.
Hey, that go okay?
I hope they drown.
It went fine.
Oh, wow. The music's a little loud.
Oh, sorry. I took their stereo.
Okay, well, I guess we're all even then?
Yeah, I think so.
But seriously, though, thanks for dealing with it.
We're gonna jam out on the way home.
So I made you mistake. Just push play.
Hey, I'm back near that big rock outcropping, but not sure how to get back.
I'd head west, back towards the lake, and then turn north towards the canyon.
Should I go back towards the lake and
So there's no noise ordinances or rules out here?
No, but that music I hear makes a good case for them.
Yeah, no kidding.
oh, we jamming? What you talking about?
Hey, there's a trail to Two Forks Tower down here near the lake,
Yeah, that's your tower.
so I should go this way.
Well, you're not climbing back up that slide.
How you gonna steal somebody's radio in the game? Dance party. The characters dance. This radio is definitely gonna do some justice on these lonely nights up in the tower.
I have a bit of a confession to make.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know I can get a little pushy, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
That's what.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
That's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not going to strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Yeah, I get the sense that not everything in here is useful.
In the boxes? Why's that?
I don't really know what I'll do with the deer horn.
Firstly, they're called antlers. And secondly, stay out here long enough and you'll get creative.
So I made you mistake. Just push
Hello? What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks. NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So, this cave is gated off.
It's to stop spellunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
That's too bad. I used to go caving in Colorado a lot with someone. Really nice to pick that back up.
Fond memories, huh?
Big time. I'll keep an eye out for those keys.
Don't hold your breath.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
I don't think beating on it's gonna work. Trying to get it perfectly set up.
Okay, I put in a call.
That was fast.
Yeah, well, do you have any idea who could have done this?
I did probably piss off the girls at the lake. Fuck them.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a couple of young women and question any they find. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some, violent campers? Okay, in the morning I'm going to call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here. Anyway, I hope you can sleep. I'll talk to you in the morning.
I'm gonna get it. My radio better be there.
Wake up. wake up.
I'm awake, damn it.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either. I don't really know why that would be the case.
Can I go fix it?
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, all right.
Well, that's what I look like. And that's my crazy wife. No shit around. Where's my damn radio?
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Okay. I guess we'll leave that right where
I like the outhouse in that rustic, I'm roughing it sort of way.
Adds a little privacy among the seemingly endless expanse of, well, privacy.
I like it all the same. So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never.
it does have like a cute little storyline that they.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
I don't know. Just used to spend a lot of time with our dog, Mayhem.
Mayhem? What
Hold
kind
on
of
one
name is
second,
that?
guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom since we looked at that outhouse. I have to pee now. I'll be back. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's see.
He was a German Shepherd, big as a truck.
So why not call him Chevy?
Well, we walked out of the shelter and there was some graffiti on a trash can and it said Dicko Mayhem. And he walked over and peed all over it and there you go.
That's a really cute story.
It is what it is.
Hey, can you hold on a sec?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea. I'm absolutely sure. Would you? All right, I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, I thought about it, and that story is cute, and, sorry, but you said we? You owned him with someone?
Ask about that car.
Well, looks like I might have lost you. You could be down in one of those valleys. Call me if you need anything.
Oh, maybe I should have marked that other map. Somebody stole shit out of it. A pretty big map for this game. Didn't they say that girl lost her key down here or something like that earlier? Maybe there's a back entrance? Son of a... Alrighty. We made it somewhere.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area.
I do believe. The comms wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of Beartooth Point, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
Put the hat on.
Anything I should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello? Okay, then.
Ooh, guitar. I'm guessing this place burnt down by cigarettes because there are cigarettes everywhere in this place. Top it off with propane. I'm probably gonna have to use this area as a warm area probably later on. My guess is there's probably gonna be some type of cold weather we're gonna go through, and I'm gonna have to run in there and use this stove.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
Well, follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
I don't know which one's the top of the trail.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Oh, another beer can. Want to hear
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it.
That's actually good to hear. I can send someone out to fix it. Good find.
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately. It's snipped clean through, and there's a bunch of beer cans out here. The same beer those girls were drinking. They also left us a message.
These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
He said they left a message. Says go to hell on some panties. That's funny. Can you hear the background music pretty good? Or is it really low? Also, there's like epic, like survival songs. Or not. Wish they had oh. Oh. Sorry, my alarm. Supply drop. He said by the lake, right?
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, You could always pilfer it for supplies.
Sorry, I just wanted to check something. That's gonna be a good photo.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Excellent.
What, was he a fella you had a thing with?
Yeah, it was so hot and heavy. Of course, Brian Goodwin was 12 years old, so, our love can never really be understood.
Ugh.
I'm kidding. Not about him being an actual 12-year-old. That part's true. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
What, they couldn't handle your unique brand of charm?
Not many can.
Unsurprising.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know, I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh? So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier. Wait, I don't mean that the way it sounds. I mean, I care about people, and I like companionship as much as the next person.
I'm actually married.
But you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Look, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah, it looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
What do you think they're keeping in? What do they not want to have get out of there?
Oh, geez, so many things.
Should I just stop you now?
Maybe loads of hedgehogs.
Okay.
Thousands even, full percentage points of the global hedgehog population.
Uh-huh.
The New Zealand government is up in arms. Where are all the hedgehogs? Well, folks are hiding them all in Wyoming, that's where they are. Who would do that and why? Haha, that is the real mystery.
Really glad I kept you in the loop. Thanks for all of the high-quality information.
Okay. I'll ask what's up if I talk to someone in the next few days who I think might know.
From this burned section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point. No one would camp out in the fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out there as a favor to little old me.
My pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail.
Hey, she said they trash. They gotta leave something. Oh, is that poop?
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Flapjack.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
Is that a tornado?
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire. You think it's them?
I reckon so.
It looks like it's to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood. Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Will do.
So, Sleep, how's your day so far?
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's. Like, dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
I'm down in Thunder Canyon. I'm not seeing that smoke anymore.
Oh, it's still burning away. Try heading west from where you are. If you loop past the lake, there should be a trail that'll take you further south.
Thanks, that helps.
I just cut her off. I don't need to talk about that. So it started snowing earlier again today, and we all know squirrels don't like snow. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I hate that it does that. Hold on 1 second. Let's do. Looking for. I'll change up the music real quick. Sorry. We should be good from here now. Oh, those little fuckers came right back to the thing. Well, I guess it would make sense because they would have to come and get their backpacks.
So, how'd you meet?
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
Right?
I walked over and asked her what her major was because I thought she was a student, not a prof.
Smooth.
That's me. I did make the first move, though.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
Well, I lost the smoke.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I did it.
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Nerd. Nerd! What's going on, AK? How you doing? Hello! Oh, look at you. You're that, what do you call that dinosaur again? You're a thingamajigger. Yeah, the long neck. That's what you call it. You would know that, nerd.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby. There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
So far, the beginning of this game had a lot of reading. I mean a lot, but it had a story to it. So, what happened was that they went to a bar. They actually just recapped again. They went to a bar, and he met this chick while he was drunk, and asked her what she did for a living, or what was her major, and she ended up being a professor or something like that. And they ended up kicking it off, getting married, finding a dog. She wanted kids, but it wasn't too soon. What else? She ended up going crazy and flipping out, and like something wrong with her, and they sent her with her parents, and now he's here.
I'll take care of the fire.
That would be great, as always.
Ah, found my sheets!
The girls stole them?
Yeah, the thing is, their entire campsite is wrecked.
What happened?
Looks like it could have been a bear.
Honestly, it looks like it could have been a bear.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I need to be honest with you. If I find a dead body out here, I'm gonna be sick.
Well, don't yak. Just look around and let me know what you find. Actually, you've got that camera, right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah, good thinking. These girls have a full case of beer left here, a full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication. I have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's another one of those magazines.
This game does have really good humor. I will tell you that.
I don't get why the hunks have to be so dangerous.
Well, you're clearly not a young woman.
Girls should want nice hunks.
Ugh, boring.
Huh, pants are back.
I'm sorry, pants are back?
Well, according to the experts at Teen Zone magazine. It's unclear where they've been. The pants, I mean? Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
I'm all looking through, trying to look through there.
Like a bear or, I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back. Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know what it says.
Dear Psycho. I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake and then came what? Oh, I thought I said game. And then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it all was worth being a jerk over some fireworks, dick. This game's a trip. We're gonna hold that, keep it, and report note.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. I've known you, what, 24 hours? Maybe you're nuts.
God, look, I just came out here to sit in a tower, all right? Not get into some mess with a bunch of co-eds.
It's fine. They're gone?
Yeah, they're gone. But you should see this place. It's weird.
Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
Day 3. Behind doors, behind boards downstairs.
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Like Burt Reynolds. If Tom Cruise had a good-looking twin.
This isn't that hard.
I could be Tom Cruise's good-looking twin brother.
Oh, that's too bad. I read in People he's like 5 foot nothing.
Yeah, well, you can't win them all.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
Scope.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
I don't know. I like to look nice, usually. Well, I try now, I guess.
Right? Savage.
Had a bit of a schlubby period, did we?
Yeah, a good 25, 30 years, yeah.
But now you'll put on a clean shirt?
Yeah, well, I have one that I got for Christmas, actually. Just, it's navy with white buttons, but I like it. I don't wear it that much, though.
Well, it sounds just perfect. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
I have a thick beard. My nose has been broken. You'll
I know it's not easy.
enjoy my... There you go.
Well, I have a thin mustache, real thin mustache. I got a long scar, goes down across my eye and down my cheek.
Well, I just happen to have a thing for thin mustaches. The thinner and pervier, the better.
Well, then you are in luck.
And a horrible scar. Just perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay? Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
She's in Australia.
Fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
Tired.
They look tired, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you hit a certain age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished. Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
Yeah, she's in Australia. She went with her parents.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and I'll give it to you.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
It's not really that comfy. It's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Day 9. So a wife is married. Is married. Now he's talking. So this. Crazy.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
I might never leave.
Well, I called with some bad news.
Uh,
2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
oh, shit.
Well, it's a big if. It might not be them. Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save
to do is download.
us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
Yep. That's all they wanted me to do? Seriously? Day 15? It went from like day 9 to day 15?
Henry? Henry, wake up. Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
She said get out of bed.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
She must be drunk.
You're a big dumb idiot.
Oh, baby, you sound tired.
Wait, what?
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Sure. Are you? Everything good there? Jules?
What? Oh, sorry, Henry. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that's good.
That's his wife. Julia.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
That's all you wanted?
Delilah seems nice.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Bye, baby.
Day 33. Well, I'm skipping some days.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more.
Too bad,
There should be
bitch.
loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky.
Ooh, jerky?
You know, my sister eats 6
Jerky?
prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be
like
great
jerky.
at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
She said wheelbarrows of marijuana.
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night. You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
I am.
Good. I'm glad.
Wait, so I was not talking to her?
Look. So, a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier.
Javier.
He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to Get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here, I lied, and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. So, I lied to you. I came out here with a broken heart just like you. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
Should I take their shit too? We're at 2 Forks. I have a feeling somebody's gonna come raid this box. And if I don't take it, it was just gonna be a mistake that I did.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
Fine. Hey, I've been here for a while already.
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
How about the big fire? Maybe the Flapping Jack fire? Yes.
So, no ideas, huh?
Delilah's a nice name.
No, you big dummy.
I was kidding.
Or was it?
No, you were not. You're sweet, but we can't call it the Delilah fire.
Okay, what then?
How about my middle name, June?
The June fire. Even though it's July.
I like it.
The June fire!
So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head.
Jesus.
You'd like it there.
I've had one too many bad experiences with tequila. I'm a little reticent to try it again.
Well, maybe you just need a new, good experience with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, maybe.
Are you looking at the fire?
Yeah, I am.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Hold that thought.
Stand strong.
I'm gonna get another D6. That one has way too many.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you.
Oh,
Not the
flattered.
same way. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer. Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it.
Sparks are flying.
I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there.
I wish you were too.
We could sit outside.
No.
We could talk
What am I doing?
about these radios. We could, you know.
What? What could we do?
What?
Well, let me tell you.
Oh.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
Well, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Problem bear? Fuck that. I am of the opinion that they are all problems.
Come on, please.
Ugh. Can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah. What the, D, I found a clipboard down here and there's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on, something's out here.
Henry? I'm worried. You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, devastating.
Okay, that's you telling me
Regardless,
as
just
a
let me
teammate.
know, okay, buckaroo?
You didn't find any
God,
mushrooms.
I don't know why I just called you
Yeah,
that.
eat 'em. Ooh.
Henry?
She got me beat the
Are you
fuck
there?
up. Hanging upside down in a
What
tree now and
happened,
everything.
Henry?
I got hit in the head, punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Look, I know what I saw. Hey, it was our words with initials for our names, H and D, clear as day.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie taking notes and talking to God knows who. Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
What the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Pretty exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Look, I'm not gonna be able to get into this place.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
I didn't hear what she said. I was too busy trying to break that lock. Look for controlled burns south of Ruby River. Scout camp. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Where am I? Dang, I'm way over here and I knew. I like how they put it as a... It takes a little bit for you to get up the damn thing. Oh. How do I get in my inventory, like, to go fishing? He said he wanted to go fishing. How do you... Controls. Everything with inventory or climb, use, forward, left, jog, compass, flashlight, camera. QE, browse notes, tab or I. Quick save. Yeah. That was weird. Map is actually kind of big.
Hey, what's to the south of here?
Mexico? Is this some sort of riddle?
I just have a nice view to the south. You know, trees and mountains forever.
Well, eventually you'll wander into the area overseen by Chimney Rock Lookout, but that's probably an impossible hike in terms of terrain.
Somehow I need to go west. I mean east. I said west. I'm completely south right now. East, we are off the east.
Only pay for G.
I might have to end up going up, coming around through here. Yeah. Around this way. Might have to come down. Alright. You can do it, man. Candy. Some sour nerds. For the nerd.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Should we call the cops or the Forest Service and let them know this is going on?
Don't you think that would sound, crazy?
Yeah, it is crazy. We have to tell someone.
Tell them what, Henry? Tell them we're being stalked and you were attacked and we don't have any proof?
I don't know, tell them we're being bothered or something.
Henry, I really like this job, okay? And if I give off even a hint of cuckoo to my bosses, they are never gonna let me come back out here. Do you understand that?
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry...
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well, you sound worried.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
You don't think he could?
No, you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here.
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind. I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water,
Ellie!
but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it.
How you doing, Ellie? And yes, this game has a good adult humor, and it's pretty decent. I got to see the drawing that she made of me with my penis out. $2 and 50 cents for a book. I'm doing fantastic.
What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
Fuck is there a ski out here for? Fantastic. They just recently did a patch or update to this game. Not too long ago. So we're here trying it out. A jet ski out here? Oh, snowmobile? I said jet ski. If it is.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Tell me about it. I'm doing it right now.
Hotel, vacation rental, cabin, castle, or chalet you want on kayak. Search now.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah? Where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
So, is the scout camp anywhere near Pork Pond?
Yeah, it is. Just keep heading east. You'll cross a small ravine, and you shouldn't be able to miss it.
I actually want to know why it was called Pork Pond. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Never mind. I'm only gonna touch that water. Wait.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
You don't remember there being dinosaurs on the thing, the down there, or in the game? walking across the floor. It's because you have to go in and you have to like download in the game too. Yeah, you have to go download them in the workshop.
I'm at the camp.
Great. Have a look around. If anyone's still there, they might be able to help.
I'm gonna sound crazy.
Maybe you just ask them to help you get inside the fence. If I didn't know it was out there, they probably don't either.
This place looks dead, but I'll see what I can find. I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
Somebody call that number.
Hey, Dee, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Toilet paper?
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
All the way up there? They're really trying to kill me.
Are you there? I had a thought.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh,
Fuck.
there isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Well, thank you for taking me further to my tower, because I didn't feel like walking that fucking road. Thanks.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The June fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
You can do me for a trip out of here. I don't care if it's on horseback or a helicopter or in a canoe. Just get me out of here.
Henry, we have work left to do. Let's chat about what's bothering you and you'll feel better.
Are you serious?
Let's talk. Okay?
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
She's being listened to.
Great. Just
Somebody's
wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at it and I'll tell you.
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
Which tree am I supposed to internalize again?
Top row, second from the left. Head to a place named after that tree, and you'll have a wonderful afternoon.
Right where I was, that big ass tree. Okay.
Whoa, the June fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
There it is.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site. Whatever these
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
What do you know?
Oh,
You know that I'm scared. None of it makes any sense. I just changed clothes laying on the floor because I don't know who could be watching.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking.
Look, I'm headed back to the gate, and now that I've got an axe, we'll know something soon.
You need to get into that site. Call me when you find something.
yeah, I got this.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
Dance party.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
And those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
bottom of this.
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
I'm going the totally opposite way I was supposed to. This is the way I want to go. This game's not that bad. I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Good little storyline so far. And thank you for making us all dance. Sleep. Yeah, it's a beautiful, fun game. Definitely has moments. Oops. Just gotta learn the map a little bit, and I just lagged out. I just gotta remember certain routes take me certain places.
Yep. I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay, then. I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Better be. Job has put me at risk. I'm allergic to bees. Government-owned equipment and under the review of the. Remember, this is controlled area and any issues, malfunctions, or violations. Report immediately. Okay. Oh. Step back. Let's do it. That kind of like made me dizzy. I'm gonna fuck around coming in here and I'm gonna end up meeting a fucking mutant fucking alien they hiding back here.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower, and they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Oh, break it, fucker.
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store. Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
Ooh, got a new toy with a pencil on it.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
Green light, one middle one. Okay, so, okay. Middle green light equals target is straight ahead. Wait.
Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so. Yeah, I think this thing is responding to something in this pile of crap on the desk.
Dig through it.
Uh-oh. She's 43.
Are you shitting me?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it. Worst case scenario,
Yeah, fuck them.
they'll dump an ocean of water on it, and these assholes will spend the rest of the summer picking up the pieces. We get to finish out our contracts. Hell, we'll even call in the fire.
Yeah, okay.
You don't sound too excited about that.
I'm not.
Look, worst case scenario,
The whole forest burns down along with whoever's in it?
fuck. Yeah, worst case. Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best
You
idea.
think?
Oh, I'm so fucking wound up.
But it's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
Figure out what that thing does and then get the hell out.
Whoa! Hey, shit. The bridge collapsed climbing out of here, and now it looks like there's smoke coming from the site.
What the hell happened to It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We ignore it, obviously. If they come to put water on it, then we know the Forest Service is connected somehow.
The person who did it is still out there right now, Henry.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about
Because
that.
they want to build a mall.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Telling you, they want to build a mall with a whole bunch of buildings here, complexes.
This receiver just picked something up.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up a frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Good plan.
I'm a good planner. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay, ay, ay.
This girl drunk
I'll
as
just
hell.
leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are. Shit! What? Ah!
Like it was lagging out right there, and it kept on throwing me back and forth. Ooh, the cave. That was weird.
See, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here. And I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you.
It is not me.
Huh?
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
Where's my go? Run! How rude! Take the scenic route. That's taking me back in a circle. I had it planned this whole time to do that, in case they're following me.
Hey, is that person still up there?
No, he's gone.
All right, I'm close. I just didn't want to run into him.
Yeah. Look, be careful.
I'll call you when I get up there.
Damn hoodlums.
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Oh, maybe he's like a kukui. He's hiding underneath my bed. They already got the frequency on our new radios too?
Yeah, okay.
Or they're recording inside that room.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Now they're going day by day, not week by week. You don't want to rewind it again? You know.
No, it's not because I'm hungover. Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
He said I know. Alright, so we are going to the cave, which is right there. Just need to go now. They should do something like this for Grounded, where it forces the player to go into first person to use their little thing. Let me repeat that. So they could use their compass to travel the map. I am going way off track. But I think I have to in order to get where I want. gonna have to go back. In this game, I get lost so quick. Real life, I'm really good in the forest. I don't know what's going on. There should be a drop down over here too. Yep, going the right way. This game's pretty smooth.
Hey, you didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kinda just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
Maybe she's the one that's doing everything.
What the hell? Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working? Delilah! Send someone to the cave, please! Jesus, this is a big cave.
About to get juicy.
It's freezing in here.
She wanted me to go to the cave, and then all of a sudden now I'm stuck in here. Is that a Snickers bar? I need a Snicker. How did I know I was gonna need that light? That was kind of weird.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle.
He was planning on trying to get his backpack. A rope, a pulley, and a thingy. Nice.
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler. Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah, he must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
Yeah, but not smarter than yours truly, right?
Wait, are you seriously feeling threatened by the intelligence of a 12-year-old you've never even met?
I'm just saying I'm pretty, with it. I'm a pretty bright bulb.
Yeah, Henry, you're a regular Rhodes Scholar.
Nice. He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Huh. Definitely gotta give those back to him.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
Maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
What do you think is in there?
There's gotta be something. Why else try to kill me? I don't know, really. We gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
They closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Honestly, I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker. Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
Damn it.
Those girls really did a number on you, huh?
No, I'm glad they're not dead, but it also means that they weren't a part of what's going on.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
The good thing.
You just have to keep searching.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
You're Brian Goodwin.
Aw, he got smashed in his head and everything. Poor little dude. What's up with these these games that I've been playing lately? It has to do with kids dying. Guess it's more of an emotional thing. It'll get you more death.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Aw.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
There's a body in the cave. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was an accident. Maybe it was Ned, whoever.
Whoever is out there did it. They killed him.
Can we just put this stupid shit aside for a minute? That boy is dead. He was just a sweet kid. They didn't kill him, okay? Why kill a boy?
People are sick.
I don't know. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave.
How'd you
There's
know at
nothing
the
to
bottom
say.
of the cave?
The hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Jazzy J. Hi, baby. Come say hi to everybody. Please. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Say hi, chat. Oh, she looked at you guys and said,
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Well, is this the June fire or the site fire? Or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, about things?
About what?
We still don't know who was listening to us, who was following me around, who made that tape.
Yeah. All we have is the body of a dead boy who did nothing wrong.
But maybe we can still find these people.
Look, I think whoever's out there caused the site fire to cover their tracks, and I'm almost certain that when I get off the helicopter, I'm going to be led into a room and made to listen to a tape of me saying we started it.
And we don't know shit. What can I do?
Well, there's something for you to do. Holy shit.
Holy crap. Yeah, oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
I was hoping you'd have a backup plan or something.
Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna move to Canada. Ontario, maybe.
No, I meant if something happens to me.
Right, if you don't find out who made the tape and I have to hit the road.
Forget it.
Be safe, Henry. What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
All right, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my god, Henry.
And a collar. You forgot to mention the collar.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids, alright? Nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. Alright, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son. You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay. He held on to some of Brian's things, his wizards and wyverns.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he found it riveting.
Brian was a nice-looking kid.
Yeah.
Teen magazines again.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
Hey there, Delilah.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
Huh, I bet.
I've watched this a few times, never enough to get the gist of the storyline though. There's actually a lot to it.
You should see
mean,
some of the
wow.
stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
It started off with him and some girl that he met at a bar. they got drunk, got married. Wanted a dog.
He was
She
rigging
went
up stolen
crazy.
batteries to keep his stuff going.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll take a picture. Yeah, so she went crazy, and her parents offered in Australia to come pick her up, and they went to go pick her up, and now she's in
He had quite the
Australia,
view.
so good luck with her.
He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
Why isn't she answering me?
This boombox looks familiar.
Oh, he
From the girls.
stole my
Yeah.
box out of my house that I stole from them. So there was naked girls. I'm stealing their boombox because they were partying on the beach. And yeah. This one's for you, King. Hike north. Oh. Hey, it's all in big letters. It's big old line. Yeah, we're gonna be doing more with that little point system. Just a heads up if you ever. Oh, okay. I wasn't gonna. I was thinking about it at one point, but I was like, I'd rather just get like some basic ones. And then the storage is really low, so I end up paying for like a better storage. It's still kind of low. But I got all kinds of characters. More points. I'm not gonna say how many points, but I'll have a list of what you guys can get when you guys get some points and whatnot. I know they updated some of them. Same thing with this game. This game's pretty old, but they recently had an update in patch. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it a try. It's free on Game Pass, and if you want to buy it on Steam, which always runs better, on PC was. The game is $4.99 or $5.99.
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
I think it was an accident. I think it was an accident.
Lila, I think it was an accident. And I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
They threw him off the...
And how'd that turn out, Henry? I'm sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, I did. And now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
V.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
I knew I heard it.
Yeah, hold on. Hey! No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
D. What if they don't come back for me?
They'll come back. That's their job.
Just what if we missed something about... something, I don't know.
Henry, you're tired. There's nothing big going on. They'll come back for you.
Just... wait.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. If you have to.
I have to. Hike safe.
They're gonna end up leaving my ass. What? Don't leave me. Pretty big map. Kind of impressed with the map size. I mean, you're limited where you're going, but it's still kind of like an open world-ish feel to it. Gotta be close to this damn place. See, I still got a long ways to go. Got this, guys. This song, it's so dramatic. where those girls left their panties. Not far from it. Delilah, wait! I don't know which way to go. This way looks clear. Usually that's the worst way to go. I wanna go that way. It says go this way. Guess we're about to find out. Oh, yes. You know how bad I want to keep going, but I gotta go pee so bad. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll have too much fun without me. I am back. I fixed my avatar, so it's not the huge dino in the way. It's okay. You pick whatever you want. There's actually one bigger than that. There's a... What did you pick? Oh, the little dino. It's a cute little one. The Stitch. It is huge. Stitch is like really big. Okay. Going the right way. Evac plan is here.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
It's gonna be a sad day. They left me. Oh yeah, I guess you found out. Yeah, he's huge. Oh, he has to go to the bathroom too. Have a good time. So this is hers. Look, it's all cute and oh, your little shoes. Oh, sorry. Eat all her shit.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Bitch.
It's better than whatever you drive. What do you drive?
A piece of shit.
Well, there you go.
Although I think there's a raccoon living in yours.
She dropped my wee wee.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
I am
No.
going hole.
And you'll have to...
A TP
I
for
don't know.
my bunhole.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Slam will probably like that one.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe
Have to blunder with me?
maybe you could come back to Boulder
Boulder, I
with
missed a
me
blunder.
and figure it out down there. Just a thought.
Wait,
You don't want me down
I
there.
have a wife.
Well, I just asked you.
Look, I've got some things to do in Casper, and maybe I'll head south sometime after that. I could come by, sure.
Okay. So, what about me?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
I am. Yeah.
Oh,
You gotta go see her.
but she's crazy.
Would you?
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
She won't even recognize me, Delilah.
You're not just going for her.
You don't know what it's like.
Bad things happen, okay? And you have to find a way to contain the damage. A good way.
Well, hopefully I can figure out a way to do that.
Yeah, I hope so.
God, this got dark.
Oh shit. Sorry.
There's the helicopter.
Good. They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
I'll see you when I see you.
Yeah, sure thing.
Just talk about
Bye,
people
Henry.
stealing the signs for that place. And she stole it. It's right there. Crazy chick. She done flirted with me, made me think about it, and now I messed up and tried to kill her. I have a wife and a puppy. But she's crazy and she's in Australia and I'm in the United States. Maybe I shouldn't be like wow. It ended just like that.
We beat it, Jesse J. Yeah, you're the crazy one from Australia, aren't you? I'm gonna call you Julia. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? Yeah. Say hi. Oh, thank you. Okay, bye. Nerd.
Well, there you guys go. Oh look, if I would have took more pictures, all my pictures would have been lined up right there, I guarantee it.
What? Jesse J, they want you to have treats.
But I gave you the bag yesterday. I'll redeem those back to you. Anyways, is that a selfie? Oh, when I in the beginning of the game when it flashed in my face when I found it. I don't know what that picture is. I don't remember taking a picture of a dinosaur. Oh, it's the kid. It's the pictures before that were on the camera. Okay. Oh, it's a purple dinosaur?
Hey, look. The dinosaur matches the little purple.
That's cool that they put the pictures in. That the kid took. And then the daddy killed him. But there you guys go. We have completed this game too. It was very interesting and fun. It was actually a decent game. I'm not gonna lie. Not bad, not bad. Special features. Oh, you could play it with them talking about the game. Oh, you got a free roam now. Huh. Okay, that's cool. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Battle Royale. Then be us three. We're gonna go at it. You picked a Ninja Turtle, I didn't realize that. Hey Kay, why are you running? Why are you running? Ooh, I just got some health. I didn't know health dropped. Damn, y'all kicking my ass. I barely got any health. King destroyed you.
Make your writing clear and concise, no matter where you are. With Grammarly on your computer and
Fucking
phone,
King.
you always have an expert writing assistant. Land the
Hey,
job
run!
with a vocabulary that stands out. Thanks to flawless writing and compelling word choice. Inspire your team with a perfect presentation by catching and
Oh,
correcting
King won.
errors in spelling, punctuation, and grammar. Impress your boss with a well-written proposal that gets straight to the point.
And he got 500 gold. Nice. Nice. Let's see what we can do. Hold on. Sorry. I meant to bring this up. And I guess the dino is no match for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. It's all just whatever. Let's see what survival games they got going on right now for sale. Song of Horror.
Upside down and inside out. I'm about to show all you folks what it's all about. Now it's time for it to get on the mic and make this motherfucking party hot. I'm taking it back to the old school, cause I'm an old fool who's so cool. If you wanna get down, I'ma show you the way. Yeah, it is. Let me hear you say.
Oh, this game's on sale now?
Gwyn, you need to take a look at...
Are you sure you got the right coordinates?
I've checked the instruments, but... Preparing for impact!
Kind of like a Subnautica. I mean, not Subnautica. What's that one?
Carl,
Good morning.
this is bad.
Maybe I can help.
This area really opens up. There's plenty of room to explore. Oxygen warning.
No Man's Sky. I can't think of the damn word. Kind of like that, but...
This is an undiscovered world. Understanding its nature is our key to surviving.
Okay, show me the goods. Focusing on my objectives, which will help me survive and develop new technology.
We will need a new base.
You and me, Carl, let's create something amazing.
Your ability to engineer new tools is quite impressive.
This is pretty comfortable. Let's see how it holds up in combat. I've never seen anything like this before. This planet is insane.
Your health is critical. Please patch up your wounds.
I'm ready. Let's get back to work, Carl. This must be the energy I saw from space.
I detect a massive anomaly coming from the planet's surface.
I'll tell you right now.
The planet can't take much more of this. We need to act now.
The image that is down there, it says boss image. It's supposed to be my image, but it's not for some reason. That is, I'm the boss, and you guys have to defeat me by, I want to say it's by bits, channel points, follows, that all damages me. Subscribers, like all that stuff that I get. it all damages me, and then finally, whoever takes over that becomes the new boss in that little section right there. Which is pretty cool. I might get this. You put Battlefield. And they just updated it too. Swish. Oh man, there's all kinds of health dropping. King's trying to get it before me. Eh. Yeah. Oh, he got some health. He said revenge. Oh shit, you better hurry up and go get that health. Oh, it looks like I'm dead. Ugh. Who's gonna... Ooh! Oh, what'd I turn around for? Oh, AK-1. He said... Revenge. She got her revenge. That'd be funny if it said 0 gold, though. Sorry. Oh, back to the song. Yeah, I might have to buy that game. I've been wanting it for a while since it came out, and I might just end up buying it. This one's on my wish list too. I have a couple survival games that we're gonna get into, but for now it's 650. Let's see what we can play. Wednesday, mark it down, AK. Yeah, Breaking Water looks really fun too. Mark it down. I'll be doing Subnautica VR. Surprisingly, if you go on Twitch and you look up how many people are viewing this game, there's literally hardly any people playing this. I thought it was going to be a pretty big game when it first came out, but it didn't hit at all. I really don't know why, because it looks fun. Look at that. Yeah, it looks really fun. It's just not many people are playing it. It's like, look at the reviews. It's mixed. But it must have started off really bad, and they've been updating them. Because last one was a couple days ago, actually. Today. Yeah, it was literally a couple days ago. They had an update. Oh, AK, Back for Blood. If you want to download that, it's on Game Pass, so We can both get into that one again. There's a lot of games on Game Pass that we can do now that are crossplay. But I really want to get this. I think I am gonna get it. I'll get it later.
You wanna come down to the underground old school? Here's a shovel. Can you dig it, fool? Can you dig it? Can y'all dig it? Can you dig it?
Man, I think I'm just gonna raid into somebody because I can't play another game. I want to start another game right now, but and Icarus looks fun too. I played Gunk a bit last night, then switched to Ark and got Icarus. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes, Icarus is fun. They just did an update too, not too long ago. It was a major update on the 28th, 2 days ago. I'm kind of excited to get back into that one. What else? What else? Conan just had an update. Oh yeah. 4 days ago.
Have you guys heard that new song by Tag Team? Oh, what song is that? You.
So what song is that? What else? I'm going into these. Like, these are going to be the ones that I normally don't play, and I'm pretty sure nobody else would play. I just have to give them a try. Just for people out there. We're going to be finishing this one too. Lost in Random. Oh, we can go to that right now, actually, if we want. That's gonna give me my information. We'll do this for now. Why isn't my screen? Not showing. That's weird. It's supposed to be showing the other screen. But anyways. Do you like this? Crossplay, multiplayer. There's Bleeding Edge, there's Crackdown, there's Doom, Forza, Gears. Killer Instinct. I mean, there's pretty much any of these games I'll play. No Man's Sky, I'll give it a try. Oh, I do have this one installed, Project Winter. Let's pause that. Let's, can we watch the trailer? being the last one to leave, you know, wins. What else? There's... Well, we got Sea of Thieves. We need to get back into that because they just did another update again too. The Ascent, Torchlight, Trailmakers, Worms Rumble. There's a lot. Rocket Arena, Halo. And then there's co-ops, which pretty much are the same thing. But yeah, there's that. Yeah, let's raid into somebody. Because I need to get my funky butt late. Oh, I need to eat something, and then we're gonna take a nap. We're gonna watch somebody while we're eating, and we're gonna go to. Okay, we have a choice between. We can go to Smiles, or we can go to Killer. The Queen is playing Red Dead Redemption, and then Smiles is playing Icarus. Or Icarus, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yes! I'm checking out Game Pass. I know I said I never would. But yes. There's a lot of good games on here that I can play, like survival-wise, solo, and everything. And then there's the ones with AK that I want to still continue playing with AK because she's my teammate, best teammate ever. And yes, I lowered myself down to playing. No, joking. No. I was like right here. We're gonna play Breath Edge and all that. Well, it's because I ended up just paying it for 1 month just to see what it was about, because to be honest, I really don't like a lot of these games that are on here, but there's a couple of them that I would. But I like to own my games. Like this one, I end up just buying it and installing it. Burnout, like a lot of these I don't play. Like Conan, I'd rather own it on Steam. A lot of the games I would rather own on Steam, put it that way. Because they're a hell of a lot better, they run a lot better, and you could do a lot more on the Steam versions. Anthem. Like, okay, Battletoads. I love Battletoads. I'm always going to be a Battletoad. What did you say? Oh, Anthem, there you go. Yeah, it kind of looks like the Ark symbol. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing that one sooner or later. But there's a lot that I have to go through. I don't know why it says my card isn't expired soon, but it's not. I looked into that and it said something about my card, but when you do click on it, it shows that my card is like doesn't expire until like 24 or something like that. I don't know. Makes no sense. Yeah. Guys, to me, I don't see. There's a lot. There's a huge difference between the two. For me, there's a huge difference. I can tell graphics-wise, I can instantly tell. This is interesting.
And then came the fire. Charred bones and fields of ashes. The Akatsuchi Empire advances, burning everything in its path. But where there is light, there must be shadow. As the leader of our clan, I ask all of you to get prepared. We fight for the freedom of the Rashomon Valley and to find the cure for the evil that afflicts us. Feel how the darkness surrounds you and gives you strength. We must hurry before we lose our humanity and become mere shadows of our former selves. In time, you'll need to unleash all your slumbering shadow powers to defeat this ever-threatening enemy.
Silence. We're not alone.
September 17th, 2021. We might play. It might be how many gigs is it? Oh wow, it only needs 8 gigs. Well, if I install it now, it might slow down my internet connection, but we're not gonna do that right now. Yeah, that'll be one. We'll hard it. Maybe. There you go. Yeah, but there's a lot of games to go through on here. A lot of my, I'll be honest with you, I won't play, but like this one, Bugs famous. Like Cluster Truck, I probably would never play. There's a couple. I might give them a try. I'm not a big sports video game person. I love sports, but not in video game. I probably would never play them. But don't ever expect that on this channel. Dead Space, I do have it on Steam. Might get into Dead by Daylight, I don't know. Probably not. Dishonored 2. Dishonored, those look really good to play. Destroy All Humans, I have it on Steam now. Doom 64. Yeah, so there's a lot of games I might play on here. I don't know. It depends. We'll see. I always see this game, and it probably was something I would never play. I can't do those old school games in today's. It would have to be an old school game for me to play it. I can't just do a today's game, but old school. And there's also Grounded. Halo Infinite is on here. I might get that just to try it. But the damn game wants so much. It's like 61 gigs. I mean, I have the space, but do I really want to waste it on that game? But anyways, I'd actually Shadow of War. Let's check that one out. Where is it? Did I pass it up? Oh, there it is. Shadow of War 2? How many gigs is it? 13, it's not bad. I mean, I have 900 something on just this hard drive. Which I don't understand because my F drive isn't reading for Xbox, but Steam it will. Anyways.
You got the touch. You got the power.
Oh, would I put Shadow? Oh, Shadow. I clicked on this on the wrong game. You moron. Okay, so what is it called? Middle Earth. Okay, that's way up here. Yeah, this one right here. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay, so Medieval Dynasty, I'm gonna be playing that one too. I played it a long time ago before it even like existed. I was doing the actual dev beta on it, and it was a okay-ish game back then. But I seen a lot of updates and a lot of shit happen to it. So I'm gonna go back into that one, definitely. So let's go into this Middle Earth. You trying to put 100 gigs on it, boy? If it's worth it, we'll do it.
It is perfect.
How long can you fight this war before you fall and join them?
I am seeking soldiers.
You'll need a title. Baranor the Worm Herder.
No.
We will cleanse Mordor of your foul corruption. Soon we will feast.
So much to catch up on. Where do I start?
Get the ultimate experience on Xbox One.
Get the ultimate experience on Xbox One. I'm not getting paid for saying that, but I just wanted to say it because he said it. Damn, that game came out 2017. I mean, 2017. Warner Brothers Games played, so we might get some copyright strikes on that. But it's good. 98. It actually looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. So I might get it. What does this say for recommendation? Wow, you could play that game with the 2 gig fucking graphics card minimum. It's weird. It looks pretty good on the graphics. I figured it would at least ask for a 6 gig. Or minimum. That looks good, man. Thank you for that recommendation. Oh. My friend Pedro. I tell you, man, they make some really awkward games, and I don't know how they make it, but they make it pretty far. This game's actually kind of fun. I actually really like that game. It was weird, but it was fun. Thank you for hosting, but we're actually, I was going to raid you, Queen. Nice. Luckatail is a cool game, got it for my daughter and ended up doing 8 level. I could see you doing that. But yeah, we were actually going to raid you, Killer Queen. But you end up getting off. So we are going to raid Smiles because she's on Icarus. We haven't raided Smiles in a long time. I guess we could raid her. I never catch her when she's on. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, you wanted it. You get to build up an army and fight tons of orcs. Yeah, actually, Ninja, I'm probably gonna download that one as I go to sleep, and get it on here. Yeah, because it did look pretty good. So yeah, we're gonna be raiding over to Smiles. Once again, I really appreciate you guys being here throughout that game. You guys been here for a couple games that I've completed, and we can add that to our books. And let's go to Smiles. Smiley, why can't I raid over there? What is going on? Meow meow. Why isn't her thing coming up? Oh, there it is. Hey, alright guys, I will see you guys there. Have an awesome night, Squirrely. You rock, dude, you! Okay, yep. Bye. I forgot to tell you guys one thing. One very, very important thing. Remember, not just to have a good day, but to have a great day. Anyways, later, fuckers. And it's not going. Why are we going over there? Anyways, bye.